Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, no. Okay. Hi, everyone. Let me stop the music. You should be seeing something. Are you seeing something? Okay. Hold on. Let me click on the game. This is the kind of game that, if you're not tabbed into it, it will pause. Which is why I had my own music. The song, by the way, it's from American McGee's Alice. I love that game. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. And the music is good. Anyway, today we're playing Verho, Curse of Faces. New transitions? The transitions have always been there since, hold on. Since I set up the new starting soon screens. New Be Right Back screens. Anyway, we're playing Verho, Curse of Faces. The developers of this game were kind enough to lend me a code to play for free. And I really appreciate it because this is just the exact kind of game I love to play. I love to play around here. From what I know, it's a very Kingsfield inspired game. Now, Kingsfield is not a game I know anything about. I've heard the tales. I know a little bit about Kingsfield, but that entire genre of game is not one I grew up with like a lot of other people. Like, I assume that this is a game that a lot of people who grew up with Kingsfield and Kingsfield adjacent games, they will be gravitating towards this. But that's not something I ever experienced. We're here for the weird. This style of game isn't something I grew up with, but it's something I have come to appreciate. A lot. A lot. I just love the look of, old weird looking shit, as you guys know. And that's why we're here today, because this game looks especially weird. But, I'm sure we're going to enjoy it. Anyway, I was thinking, yeah, I don't know much about Kingsfield, but I feel like it is a little similar to Crypt of the Serpent King, and I like to call games like this Crypt of the Serpent King likes, because Crypt of the Serpent King was one of my first games that I've played that are along the lines of Kingsfield. And it's kind of like an inside joke, because nobody fucking knows what Crypt of the Serpent King is. Anyway, hi everyone, hi BB, hi School Pendra, thank you for, coming by today, hanging out. I do want to show you guys something real quick. Do you guys remember Psychopomp? Psychopomp, the hit game where we played as a crackhead. I may need to refresh y'all's memories. Cause that was a it was a real PSYCHO. This was an incredibly good game we played. Real world fact, Psychopomp was amazing. Anyway, we played this a while ago. And I have found out that there is a sequel. This game ended on a very weird note, so it's cool that there's even a sequel at all. Anyway, we love Psychopomp. We were playing as like a crackhead conspiracy theorist, and we were investigating like government facilities. And then at the end, we evolved into a higher plane, and then like there was like a dog in it that like was kind of trying to puppeteer us, but we ascended. And then at the end of the game, the dog gave the blueprints of our crackhead headset to a new person. And I think that's how the sequel's picking up. I'm pretty sure it's like just been announced, but I don't know. I'm so excited. We love Psychopomp. We love weird. Also, the gameplay is like completely different too, which is super cool. Psychopomp 2. Wait, that's the character from the first game. They ascended to that being. In full development now. Um, if there's a way to contribute, I would like to. Completely different gameplay style. Looks good. There's that dog. The weird dog. But yeah. The beautiful world of Psychopomp returns. Ascend into a brand new nightmare. A dog told you the world will end in 3 days. Travel across strange landscapes, discover bizarre secrets, and meet unthinkable creatures. Something gnaws at your memory. Will you remember before it is too late? Anyway, I literally just found out this existed like moments before I went live. Unfortunately, it's just coming soon, but someday we'll play the Psychopomp sequel. That should be fun. Okay, I think we're ready to play the game. They did end it on a cliffhanger. It was kind of a good cliffhanger, though. I mean, not saying that, like, the existence of a sequel is ruining the ending at all. I'm sure it's just gonna make the world and everything better. Anyway, Verho Curse of Faces. Let's see what what we have in store.
600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter of hours. People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening. Some noticed that death occurred when two people met. Thus began the era of solitude.
An ace person's dream.
And though the era of solitude lasted for nearly 300 years,
How? What?
humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how.
Okay.
After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the Curse of Faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly.
That's actually so interesting.
The Maker
So then does
shared
everyone
this
wear
knowledge
masks?
with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the era of masks. For this act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the new world. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this. Over the years, people managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart of the old world. Since then, many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known
Real
only
freaks.
to yourself.
Maskmaker from Hollow Knight lore.
Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away, until all you saw was a black abyss.
Okay, the concept of this game is really cool. When two people look into each other's faces, they die. But I can't believe it took, what, 300 years to figure out that we should start wearing masks? Also, this game has full controller support, which is amazing. I love that. You have entered Yariv. Yariv is so Bloodborne coded? Why is the Black Abyss white? It's black and white. Black and white abyss. You've lost everything. From material possessions to memories and even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them. At least the essentials. Oh, okay. That's like a block. I think I started sprinting, but I don't know what button was sprinting. But yeah, this game has full controller support, which is amazing. I love that. I love when games have full controller support. Remember. Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and carve it into the stone so it is never forgotten. Ooh, are these other names then of people who've passed? Not in English though. What is your name? I could be nameless? Oh. Maybe for this will be Andrew. Now I'll stick with Andy. Whoops, I didn't mean to do space. That is my name. Good, you remember. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yariv. Evil Andy? Wait, when did I do that? When was I ever Evil Andy? I forget. Oh, I can jump, okay. I was gonna walk right off. Is this my stuff? In this world, everyone hides behind a mask. Ooh, do I get to choose a mask? But beneath it, there's always something more. Whatever your mask or identity may be, you must remember who you are. Oh, right, the pizza maker game. I like that. I love Knights. That one's giving Knight. That one's not bad. Don't like that one as much. This one feels like the canon mask you choose. I think we're gonna go with this one. I like this. I like this. Which mask matches your freak? Purple monocle, mustache mask. We have assassin shadow mask, one eye. Like iron worker, something. And crying. I am an inquisitor in the name of the sacred Maker's Order. I will cleanse these plagued lands, destroy the rot that infests the fallen kingdom, and judge anyone who stands in my way. Is that really you? Ooh, this is the Inquisitor mask. That sounds about right. The one-eye mask is giving big Evil Andy vibes. This is a level 15 mask? High intelligence. I wonder how that's gonna play in. 5 moon powders, the equipment. I am a sorcerer from the day I was born. I felt connected to a magical force. It has guided me through life and granted me power now. Now it guides me to Yariv, so let it be. Is this really you? Sorcerer, level 10 mask. I start with 2 Yarth leaves. They have even higher intelligence, but shit stats otherwise. It is a class pick. Joker 100%. I am a proud knight in the service of my king. On his orders, I legitimately thought that this would just be like, pick a cosmetic mask. I will investigate the cursed land of Yariv and uncover the source of its blight. Is that really you? High health, high strength, constitution, resistance. I start with 3 vials of life. What's this one? I am nobody. Is that really you? Level 1. So this starts you out from... I kind of want to do this one. I kind of like to build my own character. Forgotten sounds right to me. I am a thief. I took on a bad job, and now the Maker's order is after my head. Yariv is the only place they won't follow me. Is that really you? Level 11, 250 health, high dexterity. How about this one? I am a scholar. I have spent years studying spells and the nature of magic itself. However, neither I nor anyone in history has managed to solve the mystery of the curse that has dictated our lives for 300 years. To be the first to do so, I intend to investigate its source. Everywhere I go, there are traces of Mommy. Should ghost us in the new game. Mask shards. Scholar. Level 10. High intelligence, high force. You know, the thing is that I don't really know how the game is gonna play and how those systems work, which is why I'm more inclined to choose the nobody mask and start from level 1. Because then I get to try things out. Like, I don't want to lock myself into something I don't understand yet. You know what I mean? Well, let's see what this one is. I am a brawler. I've come to Yuri from a distant north to find a worthy opponent who will give me what I desire most. A death worthy of a true warrior from the north. Is that really you? High health, high constitution, resistance. I think I want to start out as a nobody. But Inquisitor. Man, I don't know. I think we're gonna do a nobody. I want to start out from level 1. Figure out things as I go. And allocate points. Forgotten. What did you forget? No one can escape the past, not even you. But very well, so be it. What if it's like an old RPG where you try leveling it all yourself for the first time, you get beaten by the game? We love struggle. To survive there, you must fight. Remember what you learned on the other side. Oh, I'm getting experience for this. Wait, let's farm the gate. How do I reset it? Let's farm the gate for 3 points of experience over and over again. We got this, no matter how hard it may be, because I chose the level 1 class. Is she the weapon? Guys, I fear we're going to be here for hours and hours and hours. Having the time of our lives farming XP. Deformed spirit. Okay. Oh, is that a stamina bar in the top left? It disappeared as I swung. Oh no, that's a charging my weapons. Alright. We love the tutorial boss. Good. You pass through these doors, there will be no return. Though for you, there isn't one anyway. Do I get to loot that? No, I don't. Let's do it! We've left the abyss. Oh, I guess this is... The intro cutscene showed people entering Yariv through a crack, and I guess this is just the other side of the crack? Maybe when you pass through the crack, you, like, get surrounded by fog and you forget everything? Then you exit the other side of the crack? Ooh, I like the UI. Where's my weapon? I think my sword is gone. Rotten Valley. Are these... Ooh, broken sword. Are you alive?
Hey you, stop. Who are you? And why'd you come here?
I don't know why, the voice acting surprised me.
You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly.
Do you remember
Trust
things?
me. Go back where you came from, while you still can. What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan. Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren. Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move. I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't
Well, I
mind
just
digging
picked up
through
a sword.
corpses, it's yours. Now.
Oh my god, he gave me a side quest. Why do I hear, like, chittering? Oh, this is the guy. The maker. That's cool. Is he the save? Rest, travel, level up. Yeah, Maker's cool. Although I feel like we're going to fight him at some point. And he has all the masks. Except the nobody mask. Of all the classes. Oh, there's a secret. Shortcut, maybe. Well, I have the broken sword, 55 damage. I believe that's equipped. There we go. See, we're level 1, but we can handle things. Is this? Fear I'm already loving this game. I leveled up, but I assume you can only spend the points at a maker statue. Because there was a level up function there. I just realized he probably told me a direction to go. And that's why there's a compass. There's something. Money? This is... yeah, that's gonna wrap around to where I was. Killed 10 enemies without taking damage. I got an achievement for that. Here's someone. Oh my, there's so many places to go. What's this way?
Newcomer? If I were you, I'd watch your step around here. Entering the cave without a light source is suicide.
Got it.
However, there are incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on. I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed.
Shall we try it?
Not that you'd be in any position to object, though.
I mean, I won't be losing much. I just started. Excuse me while I break every barrel around you. There we go, shortcut. I think we're gonna save the level ups though. So resistance, cope with the illness, poisons, and better other negative effects. Increases health. Forces mana supply. See, I wouldn't even have known that. Intelligence allows you to use powerful runes. Also slightly increases your mana supply. Oh, this one significantly increases. Okay. Constitution is a significant increase to health. Dexterity allows you to use weapons that require more finesse than strength and handle them better. Strength allows you to wield heavier weapons and use them more effectively. So there seems to be lighter weapons, heavier weapons, and then magic. And there's 6 points? I only leveled up once. Travel? Okay. We're caving it. Unless it is actually too dark in there. Oh, okay. The barrel's reset. Goodbye. He was right about the light source. It gets immediately pitch black in there. Oh, all of the enemies reset. That's good to know for if I need to farm. Okay, so what was... There's 2 ways to go here. That's locked. Did you follow me out of the cave? Oh, Poison Lake. So then I think the other way is where that guy's sword was then. Maybe all you need to do is leave an area for them to respawn. Oh, I thought you were a person. Are you coming? Well, you're gonna die anyway. So I think this way was the old battlefield or something? There's a chest here. Ooh, Yarth leaf. That was so worth it. What does that do? Soft pink leaf with smooth, rounded edges. When crushed, it releases a calming scent that helps the body resist the creeping poison in the veins. Reduces poison buildup, cures poison. When did I get mask shards? Vial of magics? Oh, this takes me back to the last mask altar. I guess now we go... I should probably be on the lookout for secrets as well. That seems like the kind of game that would have those. Now let's go down this way. Or can I break through here? Don't think so. Oh, they're poison. Maybe I should have that Yarth leaf. What is this way? Can I scale this? Doesn't seem like it. This is so risky. That's a shortcut. I'm getting stuck. Do you have a... Oh, is that a ranged attack? You gotta go. You gotta go. Is that the building I'm supposed to go? Maybe this is to where the sword was. Oh, the world is opening up. This is another locked door? Is this Silk Song? It is. This game was actually heavily inspired by Silk Song. Not Kingsfield. Not old PlayStation 1 games. Ooh, a shield. Oh, what's this? I dropped my rune into this poison lake. Ironically, it is a poison rune. I'm not crazy enough to try to fish it out, so if you do, it's yours. Estern. Oh, that? I'm crazy enough. What am I doing? I'm not crazy enough. I saw a statue back here. I should save. The vibes of this game are immaculate. Also, I do have the poison resistance thing. Ooh, a manual. Holy shit. No, that's actually so cool. Oh my god, I could have read about the masks before I made my decision. That's so cool. This game has a built-in manual. I love that. Anyway, Yarth Leaf is a reduce poison buildup and cures poison. Okay, so use it afterward. I didn't think that would instantly kill me. I kind of thought I could just walk through there. Anyway, we will be consulting the manual later. All the best games have a manual. Is it the rune? Go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Where do I go now? Was that... Okay, I got, like, Toxic Blast. Wait, I had an Energy Blast rune on me? Okay, Energy Blast. And Toxic Blast. For some reason, I thought rune would be, like, a passive ability. The caster conjures a sphere of poisonous fog and hurls it at their foes. Oh, intelligence requirements. That's interesting. Well, now I'm gonna want to sink points into intelligence just so I can try out those runes. Also, I think I'm trapped. It's surprisingly powerful. Do you think the in-game manual will cover how to escape the poison pond? I could go back. It rises and lowers. Okay, there we go. I would have loved to try out a spell, though. My weapon got unequipped, I think. Oh, not enough strength for the shield? Wait, I need a weapon. Don't range attack me. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would stay over there. I don't know how I unequipped my weapon. Here we go. Okay, right bumper cycles through, like, weapons, I guess. And it has a charge attack? Great, I'm poisoned now. Maybe if I can make it back to the statue fast enough, it'll cure my poison. No, I died again. Did it save me picking up that rune? It did not. We got this. Poison Pond is no match for... Nice. Let's avoid them. Maybe that's why this path over here exists. Actually, no, there's only one path. Can I read these? Nameless Village, Caverns, Morning Forest. Well, which way should I go? Hello, sir. You look cool.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yarev? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it.
I see.
It's the cruel reality of Yarev. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded. But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down. Yura was dragged back to Yarev, now nothing more than charred remains.
That must have been hilarious to witness.
You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal. It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's not that bad. If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites.
Crystal mites. Do we think the manual covers the crystal mites? There's combat, there's characters. Please tell me how to best handle the crystal mites manual. Magic runes. Sword magic? When you find a special weapon that has sword magic, and you have the required amount of mana to use it, hold down the attack button until the attack is fully charged. Press block to perform a special attack. A snake is the blacksmith. Oh, you meant this door? I thought you meant that big gate that I saw elsewhere. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I kind of wanted to look around more over there. Although I'm sure I'm going to get quests that will eventually tell me to come back this way. He's gone. I thought he meant this big gate to the village. This also looks to be locked. Okay, so will resting cure my poison? Yes. I mean, I still want to see if I can find the sword. Locked, right? Stalker's Nest. High danger. Do not enter if you wish to live. Laran. Is Stalker a group of people or an enemy type? Throwing knives. More poison jumping. don't think there's anything that way. Ooh, a torch. We can go in the caves now. I'll need to equip it, I think. Weapons? Yeah. Okay, so this is a... It goes in the offhand. Okay, cool. It's time to go get the treasure. I was told of great treasure in the caves. I don't need both hands to climb. What? Okay. Lots of bats. One attack and then they like retreat. The worst thing for like low vision like this is if there's gonna be a sudden big enemy. Like if a bear comes at me, I'm gonna be so scared. What is that? Where should I go? I'm still trying to find the sword that guy told me about. I swear to God, if there's a big, massive creature in here. Do we trust the glow? Is that a treasure? That's not a treasure! That thing instantly killed me. Should I go back? Kinda wanna go back. I made a rookie mistake of not using the very close by save over there. Because now I want to see what's down the other half of the cave. And also, now that I know there's a torch there, I want that torch because I might need it in the future. Also, now I'm poisoned. We're just gonna... Well, I want to see... Will poison kill me when it runs out? I need to know this information. Or will it just damage me? No, I think that's how long the poison lasts for. Also, it did give me throwing knives. Maybe I should have used those. I have all the information I need to speedrun this game. Give me the torch. Or maybe I should actually use the shield. If I level up some stats, I can put that in my offhand, I bet. I didn't realize this one was so close. Okay, this time we're going... down the left path. Right down here. This is outside again. And then this is another cave. No, that's a ladder. I don't need to go to the town and see the story. I can just run around and do random shit, and I'll be entertained. Where? Okay, disappear into the darkness. No, this cave is too big. I don't like it. I want to go back and try to kill that floating eye with the knives. We're gonna stick to the edges because I feel safe there. I don't like this. I need a better torch. I need something that'll illuminate the entire cave. There's a path down that way. Is it a smart idea to descend further into the cave? We're... what is that noise? Oh god. Oh, hello. I'm in a familiar place. There's still enemies around. And I really should save. Maybe... No. I was thinking about putting on the shield now and leveling up some stats, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to hold the torch. Can I outrun the bats? This is... Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm in the process of dying. God damn it. Look at that. The mysterious orb is once again going to kill me. Do we think I can reach the ladder? There's also one. It shoots at me too, by the way. In case you didn't know. Also, it was not a good idea to try to run past the bats. No. Is it wrong that I feel confident that I can take on the glowing orb? Give me some distance, give me some throwing knives, and give me no bats attacking me. And I can take on any orb. I just have to be patient and properly get rid of these guys. Also, these guys are ghosts of bats, by the way. These aren't just bats. I see two, one. It's probably better to handle two at a time instead of just waiting for one. Okay, let's try out these throwing knives. Where the hell are they? Consumables. I have 6 of them. A long slim blade with a wooden handle designed for quick and silent silence. I can crouch too. Maybe there's a stealth mechanic to this game. Less accurate and with shorter range than arrows, but ideal for swift, precise strikes. It's in my equipped items. Hold on, let's just equip all throwing knives. And what if I press X to use? I think it just sent one straight out. Now, how do I use that? Let's consult the manual. Story. I want controls more like. Or consumables. Dodging, blocking. Wait, the player can perform a critical hit by executing a strike at the exact moment the stamina bar reaches 100%. A critical hit will deal 120% damage. Wasn't there something on the controls? Controls is page 2. It goes from page 1 to page 3. Okay. Switch weapon, sheath weapon, cast, jump, crouch, direction, previous item, next item. X to use item. Can I have that back? I'm ready. Should I put my torch out? Good God. I almost killed it. I almost killed it, but we're gonna come back at another point. I think it's time we go through the cave into the town. But I do have that shortcut unlocked. That's what the stalker is, by the way. Ooh, crystal mite. These guys are like the bats. They run away. I just know there's going to be a massive crystal mite at some point. Also, I'm bleeding, I think. Whoa. Is this it? The Nameless Village. Very dry around here. Also, I think I entered through the graveyard. So is the actual village up there? Or is this the village? You just kind of hang around the dirt walls. How do I put the torch away? There we go. John Yariv. I just got an achievement for grave robbing. Talk, sir. Maybe these guys are backers or something. Tommy Gun. DeMarcus. Poison sorcery. Oh, we love grave robbing.
Ah, another mask in Yariv. But not all faces are strangers.
I need to start looking at
Are
people's
they?
faces when I interact with them.
There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long ago. Except one. But beware, you will not return the same. Head north to the great city of Yariv, the capital. In the ruins of its castle, you may find what you seek.
Okay, blind man. Or is that your mask? Either way, you're blind. Hey,
Ah, you made it. What do you think of our little refuge in the midst of all of this madness? There aren't
it's...
many left here. Most wandered into Yariv, chasing some hope of breaking the curse or finding a way out.
pretty barren around here.
I'll be setting off soon as well. There's someone out there I have to find.
Oh my god, I love that we're gonna keep crossing paths. But if you look at other people's faces, you die. It's just like real life. What was through the other way of the cave, though? You are a magic shopkeep?
New to Yav. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago. If you believe the legend of Verho. Never heard of it. That is most intriguing. Perhaps we may come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay, a quest.
Do me a small favor. In return, I shall share with you the legend. The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is correct, the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals scattered throughout Yav.
Okay.
It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms. You seem strong, at least above average. Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Ah, and my name is Esther. If you return having successfully tested my theory, I would be honored to know yours.
I'm kind of a little confused on what you were asking of me, but I will go back there at some point. And I don't want to leave the village until I get a proper weapon. You look like the guy I'm looking for.
You? Good. All you
His
need a
voice.
weapon. I can sell. You will buy.
Yeah, I will buy.
I am selling you but simple.
Trade weapons, trade items. Twin daggers, great sword, rapier, crossbow. Crossbow sounds really good. I'm kind of a fan of the rapier, though. Yeah, so you need high dexterity and intelligence for this. Strength, not so much. Can I do... Oh, I do have enough. I can afford it. Twin daggers. This is another dexterity thing. And then the great sword is... I'm sure the crossbow is going to be good. Barter mechanic feels like home. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 more minute. Gonna let the crossbow spin? I tabbed out. I tabbed out so it froze. Also, I meant to put the be right back screen up, but I didn't do it properly. I want to buy the rapier. Wait, how much damage does that do compared to what I'm using right now? So my broken sword is 55.
I am selling.
We love this guy.
Simple.
Did he even tell me his name? This one's 83. Oh, but the greatsword does so much damage. Charge time is 0.4 with that. Charge time with the twin daggers is 0.3. I think eventually we're going to buy and own every weapon and try it all out. For now, we're doing the rapier. What's with the color coding here? Not enough dexterity or intelligence. Let's fix that. The breaks aren't that mysterious. Don't read into it. Hold on, what's the minimum I need for this weapon? Oh, gray must mean I don't have enough points? Okay, 18 dexterity, 9 intelligence. I'm gonna be so dexterous. Wow, that actually used almost all the points I was saving. Put it... Okay, wait, right hand is rapier. Give me the torch in the other hand. Okay. Oh, I think I get why it's switching to... Because that's set 2. Unequip the torch. Yeah, I want the torch there. And then I want fists in left hand. And then right hand rapier. Actually, can I have rapier in both slots? So set 2, rapier, and torch. So if I do this... Nice, okay, there we go. Oh. You must be the blacksmith. Hold on, before I talk to you, I must destroy all of your barrels.
Greetings, small human. I'm Parentius, smith of this village.
Now, why would a snake become a blacksmith?
If you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapons.
What leads a snake down the life path of becoming a blacksmith? You can't even use them. And you're already so big.
Welcome. What?
Reforge weapons? Oh, this levels them up. At a cost of material and gold? It got too tired of being a king. Is this the Crypt of the Serpent King?
Welcome. What?
Now what's trade items? So this is selling my stuff? Or is this buying stuff? Tiny Rev Stone?
Welcome. What?
You have more weapons too. Hand axe, longsword, a blacksmith hammer.
Welcome. What?
So then, with the blacksmith, does this damage increase? Hold on, I need to get away from the noise. Tiny Revstone. Ah, okay. So this is the materials you'd use at the blacksmith, and I got a tiny Revstone at some point. Can upgrade normal weapons up to +3. So then through the blacksmith, I assume that if you have a favorite weapon, you can just keep it leveled and high enough. I didn't go up here. The Grave the Warmth, Morning Forest, Old Temple, Rotten Valley. I do want to go that way, because I think I came from the Rotten Valley, so I want to see how that connects. But also, there's clearly something going on up here. Training grounds?
You hardly look battle ready. There's a small arena here with training dummies. You're welcome to use it. You'll need to grow stronger if you want to survive in this place.
Can I get XP from fighting
There's
them?
not much for me to do here, so if you'd like, I can give you some combat advice. Forgive me, I've not yet introduced myself. I am Argon, once a knight of the Blue Flag. Now I'm just another condemned soul like everyone else in this cursed valley.
Okay, what's the combat advice?
Keep in mind that blocking an attack doesn't stop the force behind it. You'll still feel the blow. Try not to block too many attacks in a row, especially if you're not using a shield. Otherwise, the impact could stun you. Don't forget to work on your resistance. The more you improve it, the less impact you'll feel when blocking hits.
Alright. Why can't I block, by the way? Oh, it's... A block with the rapier moves you back. Interesting. I'll come back for more combat tips at a later date. This is giving... What is it, Donkey Kong? The original game, was it called Donkey Kong? With the barrels and everything and the ladders. What is this? Warning! This heretical altar is dangerous. Do not go near it. Verb, Captain of the Mask Order. Well, I'm going near it. Do you still wish to be your current self? If not, place your mask upon the altar, shatter it, and rise anew from the ashes of your former self, reborn in the glory of shattering. Will you offer one blank mask as a sacrifice to reclaim... Oh, okay, so that's just a reset. I guess it is dangerous to get rid of your mask, though, which is the point of that warning. Now, I wonder if it's... Like, how do the masks work exactly? Like, if I'm wearing a mask and I look at someone who's not wearing a mask, are we both fine? Does only one participant need to wear a mask to not die? Or does the mask wearer just protect the mask wearer? Sir Ermac of the First Order. What's going on here?
And to whom do I owe the pleasure? My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orion Empire, far to the east. I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order, cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I see answers, like so many others who find their way here.
It seems like other people may not have lost as much of their memory as I did.
I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all, if they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root. It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any. If you come across some obsidian root, bring it to me, and I will get us inside. That is, if you intend to delve deeper into Yarev. Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark
Extreme
and twisted,
heat.
and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area.
So then the woods?
Well, aside from the Predator's Cave,
Oh,
I'm not eager to become its next meal.
the cave I was in?
In any
It didn't look
case,
particularly hot in
the
there.
forest to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will unseal the temple.
Okay, that's our main quest. Find the obsidian root. That's not good. And what's in there? Let me go in there, how about? Okay, so supposedly this should go to the new area as well as link back to the area it already was. Unless that signpost was pointing at the cave I came from. This is the Morning Forest. I don't see any enemies, unless the trees are gonna come to life. Or the roots. Or the torches. The bats are back. And they stink. Okay. Honestly, I kind of assumed there'd be an invisible barrier right here to stop me from going up there. There could be secrets up there, though. Is it coming for me? It's got like a poison cloud. What about that way? Oh, well, we found the hot area. Red crystal mites. I need to take a healing item. Also, maybe the rapier isn't the best weapon, because it thrusts me into my enemy. That does not heal as much as I thought it would. And it's not good for enemies like this, because these guys injure you when you touch them. But at least with the thrusting move, I can catch up with them, because these guys run away. What was that? I'm gonna burn through all of my potions. Is that the obsidian root? It looks kind of dangerous to get to. I'd assume that just like the... It's like the poison. Entering this is instant death. Be able to do that. That was pretty easy. Can I have that? Tiny revstone. Was that a material? Yeah. Small ancient rock. I don't know what this does. There's no jumping that way. I mean, I got what I came here for, but I'm curious now. What lies deeper within? Probably death. Oh, we're gonna need the torch. Ring of the right fist? Is this a wall that's not... That is a wall. Okay, I thought that was an abyss. Let's take a look at this ring. A battered iron band blackened by age. The ring holds crushing power of man's right fist. Increased damage dealt with fists. I will not be using that. Hey, I can get plenty of materials from this place. As long as I noticed a little baggie sitting on the ground in the corners. Oh! 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 Get me out of here! I was not ready for that. It's so fast! It's so fast, too! Should I take a hint and leave? How much damage does a throwing knife do to that thing? I know it's still aggroed on me. Nah, that's a boss. That's a boss. We're out of here. That is a boss that I'm not ready for. Let me get my ass out of here. Not the boss health bar not going away. Because I poked him. Anyway, the rapier wasn't so good for that type of enemy. But we're still going to play around with it a bit more. Hit the save. All I heard was high-pitched squeaking and Andy panicking. Well, based on the sound, you might assume that the threat was small. It was, in fact, very large. Also, hi, Windshield. A neat town. This place is drab. Drab and dreary.
Did you find some obsidian root? Bring it here. Yes, that's it. Not bad. Seems we can finally leave this village. Now, step back.
Are you gonna have animations? Oh, a cutscene. Okay. He just clapped. Alright,
As
are you
promised,
gonna come with
the
me?
seal is broken. I will gather my things and head inside. Seems this is where we part ways. Don't hesitate to go on ahead. Yarev waits.
Okay. There's probably some more things I should do around here, but I want to make progress. Enter the old temple. This isn't what I thought the inside would look like.
Have you also come to explore the temple?
How long has this guy been in here for?
Don't bother. It's a real hell now. All because of that damn archaeologist and his damn hidden passage. We should never have agreed to that job. We should never have come to this land. Sorry, my name is Zoran, and I was was second in command of the Blazing Eagles. We were a group of mercenaries who came to Yarif thinking we could easily get rich here. When we arrived, we found out we
Now,
were
why would you
trapped.
think that?
Then there was the archaeologist, who said that if he could study the temple, he might find a way out. But he needed bodyguards.
There has been no one leaving Yuriv, ever. For all of like 300 years. So how have there been tales of riches?
We went with him, and he found some hidden passage in the main square. We entered, but didn't get far. You know what we found in there? A damn breach. Some portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked until that fool opened the passage and let them out. It was a massacre. Demons chased us through the courtyard and into the living quarters. I was the only one who made it out alive. I sealed the doors behind me, but I don't know how long they'll hold. Once I gather some strength, I plan to get out of here and never look back. What? You want to go in there? Do you have a death wish? Well, take this damn key and do what you want with it. I'm getting out of here.
This is a passageway that's going to open up at some point. Okay, well, we're fighting demons now. From pests and little insects to full-on demons from another realm. Are you the demons? Oh, they're like demon mites. Well, I see passive. You might see passive demon mites. I see free experience. Wait, you look just like the guy in the cave. That's like the same creature that was in the cave. That thing fucked me up. I can't go that way. There's a barrier. Oh! They're angry now. They're angry now. Are you alive? Let's close this door. There's no closing the door.
Well, well, you're still alive. You're currently standing in the Temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. So long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face. I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition.
Not
Seems
really.
Not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. A malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark. Until we meet again.
That's a candle. Oh. Now I'm finding their remains. Talk?
They came back to life,
I didn't think you were still alive.
but they weren't themselves. Not anymore. They became something else, something wrong. Zoran, it's all his fault. He wanted me to come here. He sealed the gates, left us to die,
Zoran?
to change. Traitor, I'll get you.
Can I have some equipment that you don't need anymore? I liked when these guys just looked at me and didn't shoot. Now I'm on the other side of here. They watch. Yeah, that's the exact same creature from before. And I don't think I'm ready to handle that. Let's go back here. Because I was told to do something with a seal around here, and there's still an area to explore. Now, was it this? Kind of wish I could have a poison, not a poison log, a quest log. Oh, Stalker's Nest. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. What did that guy tell me? He gave me something. Did I die? Maybe I died. And you know what? There's still, there's another path in this cave. Maybe I died and it didn't save what he told me to do. I'm pretty sure it did, though. Oh, it's just a chest I missed out on. I'm gonna go back and talk to him. We gotta do a little grinding now. Ooh. And I want to explore this first area a bit. I think I'm trying to progress too fast. Take me to the village. What did you want from
Have you
me?
had a chance to examine the mechanism near the poisoned lake yet?
Mechanism near the poison lake.
No. Then
Okay. There's probably more to the poison lake, because that's just a small part of it, I think. Because I followed a poison river, like, upwards earlier. So let's just, look around. Find a mechanism. I never did go this way. What is this way, supposedly? This is supposed to go to the forest. Nice, that was a one-shot. Picked up a spark. Cavern key. I don't even remember there being a locked door in the caves. And there's still supposedly a sword I never found. Oh, bat. Oh, a free axe? That's what it was. Okay, so what's this way? This is the woods then, right? No, this isn't a travel yet. Now it's travel. Wrath Ruins. Akira Beast. There is something in front of me. Note 1. Finally, I've managed to break through the rocks that had blocked the entrance. According to the records I have found, these are the ruins of an ancient people known as the Karath, from an era that predates even the curse. And this is one of those people? What am I looking at? It's like a flower spider? Wow, you have range. You also have a lot of health. One more. That's a statue. One of these days, I'm gonna walk up to one of these statues and I swear to God, it's gonna attack me. Well, at least I feel a little safer now. There's another note. Note 2. The Karath worshipped light more fervently than anyone else. However, some of their devotees began to lose their minds. The presence of the sun, such a vast concentration of light, was too overwhelming for them. Thus, they built an underground city to worship the light away from their deity and the source of their madness. There's another one. Whoa, that one is... what? Wait, are the Karath just plants? They worship the sun because they're plants. There's like 3 of them there. That one sees me for sure. Okay, now that I know how that hanging one works, I think I can manage this one a bit better. I can't tell if I'm getting stuck or if it's actively pulling me into its mouth. I don't want to deal with this one. Let me just take this slow. Be careful. I don't want to have to go back and use the save statue, because then it'll respawn everything. Also, I should try to get more critical hits. This is a dead... no, there's stairs. Oh? It did say that this would lead to the forest. Yeah, and there's more of them out here. Oh wow, is that the big church cathedral I was in earlier? And the bats are here. Maybe these are just a whole different thing that invaded the ancient temples after the Karath are gone. Bat. The bats are after my ass. Or is that a whole other building? I don't want to have to deal with, like, multiple enemies at once. There's another bat in that tree over there. You got. That, I mean, that other building I saw was pretty big. So this could just be the side of it. There's a statue down that way. I think as long as I don't get close, it's... No, it's coming back. Hi, sir. Do you mind if I take refuge with you? I desperately need it. I've come a long way. I kind of want to go back into that temple, though.
Say, are you planning to die? Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly.
Yeah, I might be, honestly.
Of course, unless you heed my warning. Oh, don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat. It wasn't meant to be. Listen, going up the forest path will take you to the plateau of broken swords. And you look like someone who doesn't know what awaits there. In short, death. In long,
In long?
Guardian. The place is haunted by the spirit of Avarius, the arch-god of the prison wall. Though he's long dead, his soul is bound to this place and won't let anyone in or out of the place he guarded in life. In the past 3 years that I've been staying in Yarif, I've seen many warriors much stronger than you who have challenged him. Ovarius killed each one of them, then impaled their weapons on the plateau. Over the past decade, he's gathered quite the collection there.
I'd at least like to see what the area looks like.
You might ask how no one has managed to defeat the Wraith yet. They couldn't. Ovarius' spirit is immune to every type of weapon. Swords, crossbows, even magic. Nothing can harm him. At least, that's what most people think. I discovered the truth. I held in my hands the key. The key to banishing the Wraith. Sorry, I haven't been myself lately. As I said, I found the key to defeating the spirit. An old stone tablet engraved with ancient light spells. I believe these could harm, maybe even destroy, the Wraith. But I lost the tablet before I could uncover its secrets. I must recover it. I must possess the secrets of light. If you retrieve it for me, I'll prepare a spell for you to weaken the Wraith. Additionally, as motivation, I could sell you power that will enchant
that sounds...
your weapon with the power of light, or a magical rune that has radiant fire.
I haven't even used runes yet.
The possibilities are endless. Just bring me that damn tablet.
Where is it?
Find it in the ruins to the south. That's where I
Was that where I came from?
retrieve it for me.
South? Yeah. Oh my god, the fire actually hurts. I was just thinking, I want to start testing out more of the other things I have. So I need 15 in strength to use the wooden shield. And what about for the runes? Oh, spark is a rune. I need, like, increments of 5s. 5, 10, 15, and 25. I have 26 points. Let's do 1 point into there. Because then I assume that the rune is an offhand? Okay, now I can use Energy Blast. Okay, what's the button to use runes? Items. Down is cast spell. No. LT. How do I get more mana? Is that a save? Yeah. I assume I also have mana potions, though. Yeah, Vial of Magics. Vial of Arcana. Picking up a lot of stuff. Anyway, I am interested in going back into that cave. Did that not do anything? So what's that way? Nameless Village. Prison wall. Is that what the big structure is? That's a prison? That. Something's going on. That noise. Bat? Do bats make that noise? I do want to go back to the ruins I came from. There's another way to go. I forgot about you. And the bat's still chasing me. Any other bats? Where did you come from? Okay. Well, that rune isn't the best. It's got like no range on it. Let's try out the spark. I only need 5 more points in intelligence. See, the problem with building your character is that I want to be able to try and do everything. That has like no range. Does upgrading your... What? Does upgrading something give mana range? Mana supply is force. I just feel like the spells could be actually good if it had range to it. Like, let me cast a spell from back here, and now I'm out of mana. Well, that's my own problem for not investing in mana, but... Hi, Symphonic, aka Sand. Hey, folks. Just got back from work. I hope work wasn't bad. And welcome on in. Oh, that does a lot of damage, though. Okay, let's try to go back to that cave. No such thing as too many points of intelligence. I didn't mean to do that. No, it sucks. What do you mean? Doesn't everybody love work? Everyone loves work. It's the best part of everyone's day. I have to deal with the bats this time. I wish I could just run past enemies, especially annoying enemies like these bats who attack and then run away and then come back. Also, why are they ghosts of bats? Why aren't they just regular bats? Okay, you're leaving me alone. Are they passive? I've been killing them for no good reason. Okay, now I have to kill all of the plants in here again, just so I can go the other way to go. I'm at work right now. I'm not having fun. The customers keep coming and distracting me from peak stream. Did you ever mention what you worked, Scolopendra? I feel like you didn't, or if you did, I can't remember. Where are you working that are having customers bothering you? No, I don't like this. I mean, these ones definitely aren't passive. I mean, these guys are easy enough to deal with, just as long as you're patient. Okay, so down that other way was the path I didn't go last time. I gotta go vote tomorrow. Regional council seats. Which party should I elect? Oh no, nothing about that. Vote for the candidate who is the most pure of heart. That's how everyone should vote. I have a night shifter in a pharmacy. I didn't know pharmacies had night shifts. Like, pharmacy is in like you, well, like a pharmacy that's a part of like another store, because like some stores have pharmacies in them, or like a pharmacy like in a hospital or something like that. Because I work at a grocery store and we have a pharmacy, but they close pretty early, and then no one's there for the night. You know, when I first came in here, I was actually really scared of these things, but not anymore. I think I want more mana now. I'm really appreciating the spell. Also, it's been a minute since I found a note about the people, the ancient people who lived here. Ooh, a ring. Commonly worn by thieves of the Orm Empire. Increases damage dealt by throwing weapons. I'll put that on. We work 24/7 and only as a pharmacy. I see. Interesting. The need for drugs doesn't vanish with the sunset. Whoa, I jumped on top of them. Well, now I know who can hook me up. Everyone in chat, remember that Scolopendra can hook us up. I love that my fighting tactic is just jumping wildly and moving backwards. That's... Ooh, mechanism. Kind of like what that guy told me about. Not this again. Big fan of exploring ancient temples. Is that a bad idea? I think I unlocked a shortcut, actually. Have I been here before? I don't think so. Wait, have I been here before? Maybe. Maybe that was just closed earlier. With access to so many fun stuff. Man, I was really hoping to that this entire dungeon would tell me a story about these ancient people. I mean, that's probably is going to be the case once I find that mechanism. Once I actually get the key to whatever that thing is, but that's not going to happen yet. Alright, let's fast travel back to the woods. There was a prison there, which seems really cool. Back that way. I just hate dealing with these bats. And then I think down that way is where he was talking about where that immortal spirit is. Ooh, impressive leaf. Okay, the Plateau of Broken Swords is outside of the prison. Do we want to see the immortal spirit? I can probably run away from him, right? Is he gonna come from somewhere? Is he inside? Oh. Holy shit. My bad, I shouldn't have stepped on your turf. I'll be leaving. I'll be leaving. Please. No, I just have to die now. Holy shit. This guy said he was immortal. The last Arc Guard. Yeah. It's not even like I'm dealing a significant low amount of damage. It's that he really is immortal. Well, this is a cool boss fight. I'll say that. Oh, actually, I might be able to escape this. Mask Shard? Oh, you can't escape from a boss fight. That thing's supposed to take you back to the last mask statue. Well, now I know where that way goes. So then what's this way? Because I assume that this way was to the sword place. Really? Wait, what? I collected 10,000 gold? Or was that 1,000 gold? It looked like it said 10,000, but I have 500 in my inventory. Oh, these are the lava caves. Oh, this is literally the other end of the lava caves. I was here earlier. Well, seeing as I'm literally right here, let's actually try to fight that boss down here. It will likely not work out, but I'd like to see how well I can do and if it's gonna one-shot me. Where was it? Let's get the spell ready. Was it you? Well... The thing is that I touched it. I touched it a few times, and those things hurt you when you touch them. Okay. I think I'm done with this area. I didn't mean to do that. I originally wanted to do that quest at the Poison Lake. There's a mechanism somewhere that I didn't find. And now I think I know what the mechanism looks like. Because I found a similar thing. I guess I should run all around the Poison Lake. I don't need the torch out. Oh, I love one-shotting things. That's so satisfying. I think that was a critical hit I got earlier, actually. Not that way. No cheating, world record. Also, I kind of thought that I would find the thing that I was supposed to find. Is this something? This is something for later. I mean, there's no mechanism around here. That's the stalker's nest. This is gonna take me back to the cave. I mean, you would think that a lake is bigger, so I'm trying to follow the path of the poison. But it's coming from somewhere higher up. Although it does refer to this location as the Poison Lake. Though it's more of a pond. What's with that? I guess I just never jumped up here. I need to refamiliarize myself with the location. That was inside the cave. Where does this go? That's... I know where this is, actually. I remember. So this is two parts of the same cave, I'm pretty sure. And they both... I didn't hit you? Come on. I was stuck. Where is this mechanism? I think it would make sense to be like here. And this way was another location. Yeah, that would take me back down to the ruins I was in. The only place I haven't really been is where the soccer is. And also this. This isn't... I can't open this. I think. This must be... Oh, right, I did get the key for that. It's probably going to be a bad idea to go in here, though. Don't like the look of that guy. There's a million of them. I think I understand why he's killing me now. He has like an AoE attack. I need to stay at range. Oh, you also have a ranged attack, though. Ring of Knowledge. Ooh, increases experience gained. That sounds good to me. Now, you want me to descend into a cave with 2 stalkers, huh? I'm still getting the hang of fighting these guys. Okay. I thought I could fight one at a time. That's not the case. But now, I actually do feel more confident. I think I could take the singular one on. Now that I know how they operate. Ready my spell. You're gonna shoot. You're gonna do the explosion. Shooting again. Now that's the explosion. Longsword. Also, this is a different cave. There are multiple stalker caves. I thought this would connect back to the other cave. Now I have something else I need to try out. But I still haven't even tried out my wooden shield. That could actually be really useful because a lot of enemies have ranged attacks. Okay, this was where I died last time, but there's another stalker here. Somewhere here. I mean, I'll see the purple. Yes, you. What helped last time was the fact that I had spells. How do I switch the... Because I set you on fire. A bow! I haven't come across any arrows. That needs strength that I don't have. Uh-oh. I'm heavily poisoned. Okay, well I got some equipment. Still don't know where the mechanism is. It has to be in that cave then. Maybe it's time to try out something new. Who's back here? Nothing, I guess. I have plenty of things to test out. Hand axe. This is a... I assume this is a light weapon. 121 damage. That's more than the rapier by a little bit. It just needs 8 points in strength. Let's try it out. Maybe I should get some more resistance. I mean, those guys were always kind of a two-shot. Oh wait, the rapier's equipped on my second. Hand axe and torch. Take that. I am now realizing that I enjoyed the range that came with the rapier. Now we need the second one, the dual wield? I could think about that. Can I dual wield the rapier and the... Let's try it. I'll take a hand axe and a rapier. I guess not. Oh, it tells you right down here in the bottom right. It says main hand. It says two hand and then something say offhand. Dual wielding would have been nice though. God damn it. The other one isn't aggro, which is good. Die already. God damn. What is that? What is that? It's like a mother stalker. It's got a million eyes. I shouldn't have come to the stalker's nest. Okay, I'm terrified of the creature in the darkness. What is this? This is gonna kill me. Please. What? Fuck you! I didn't know that would be a boss. Okay, I at least want to get that ring from out of here. Also, I'm starting to believe that this mechanism around the poison lake does not even exist. That's a good ring to have. Increased XP is always good. Folk song enemy health be like? Because more XP is just great. But where the hell is the mechanism? What is this? I've been told there's a mechanism at the Poison Lake. Maybe we hold off on this one? What about this stuff? There's caverns, nameless village, morning forest. Right, where the hell is the boss? I've actually been thinking a lot about In a Dream Barbecue recently. I'm actually very happy that I got to stream that. Not like that I got to stream it, just that I actually did. Just so that, we get to stream part 2 when that comes out. Maybe it's down that way. Well, hold on, hold on. I think I know where it is. Because there's... what's going on over here? There's clearly something that's going on here. There's gotta be something here. There's an item up there. Can I... is this just an item I've missed? Can I go around and collect that? Yeah, I've come to enjoy the rapier. I don't think I'm gonna... oh, it is something I just missed. Huh? It's light. Weapon? Rune? Yeah, that's a rune. The caster is surrounded by a gentle radiance, illuminating dark spaces as if carrying a torch. That sounds really useful. Have you crossed that river? After all, reach the bathroom? We are in search of a bathroom, apparently. How do I switch between stuff like that? I mean, I really feel like there wasn't a mechanism this way. God forbid I want to focus on doing one thing at a time. The one thing I want to do is non-existent, pretty much. And, wait, I get to keep the obsidian root? I could have sworn that he gave me something. This, in the ancient seal. A chipped metal seal crowned with diamond-shaped dark purple jewel. It has clearly seen better days. Its rough edges and unusual shapes speak of forgotten craftsmanship worn by the ages. Seals like this are said to act as keys to ancient gates. I am stupid. I know what to do. I found an ancient gate that needed a seal. I just assumed that it would be used. Like, once I was there, but that's not the case. I just wasted a healing potion. I need to go back to the dungeon I was in. It literally has... There literally was an ancient door in there. I love the rapier, actually. Might even put some upgrades into it once I get to the blacksmith. But the thing is that this ancient key is an item you have to use. I didn't even realize that. Oh, how terrifying these creatures once were. Hello? He pushed me out of bounds. Will I die if I fall down there? Because that would be disappointing. Oh my god, we all wanted this. Out of bounds exploration and Verho Curse of Faces. You're fucking kidding me. I can just tell it's a boss arena. That's where the gate's gonna lead to. And it's a big fucking boss. Actually, but I thought that other guy, the guy who told me about the immortal demon, I thought he said that in this temple, in this ancient temple, was where the spell was. We're jumping off. Look at that green. I don't think this game has one of those, once it detects you out of bounds, it sends you back into bounds mechanics. Good thing there's a mask shard. Let's hope I'm right about this, because I'm, a little confused. Not only a promoter, but a game tester, too. Damn it, I wasted another thingy. Okay, well, how do I cycle items? Switch weapon, sheath weapon. Oh, next spell? Oh, next item. There we go. Please, I'd like to stay in bounds. Okay, and I unlocked a shortcut this way. Okay, let's hope that I can actually use this seal on the thing here. Maybe this is what it wanted me to do. Blocked by some mechanism. But it's loosened up a bit. What does that mean? And this is somehow a consumable item. The ancient seal. Wasn't it? Well, it's equipped now. Can I look at consumables on this side? What did I just do with it? Like keys to ancient gates. Unlocking paths long sealed. Can I use it? Hold on, let's back out. Consumable. Where is it? Am I blind? What happened to the ancient seal? Throwing knife, throwing dagger? I guess those are different. I deleted the the seal, actually. Okay, I've had enough of this. Let's get back to exploring. I now know how to deal with the stalkers, so I think I'm good to continue the story.
Have you also come?
Yeah, I already talked to you. Kinda irresponsible that you just give me the key. You know there's a demon portal on the other side, and you're like, oh yeah, go ahead. Let the demons out, even though they're safely secured. It's like there's a... Oh. Was that you? Did you just shoot at me? Well, you're all going. Damn it, I didn't properly wait out the attack.
Have you?
So is this... Okay, yeah, that's locked. So there's a key somewhere here. I thought that... Okay. I thought that, the move where they run at you is always followed after the... Followed up with the explosion move. But that seems to not be the case. Like that. Yeah, definitely not the case. Okay. I just have to watch out for these guys who like to shoot. One of these guys is... I think that was you. Okay, what's this way? Priest key. Whoa, okay. There are zombies. These guys are tough. Maybe I should have upgraded weapons at some point. What is that? You spawn stalkers? They're one shot though. Wow, okay. That took a lot just to kill that one guy. Well, the door's open. That looks locked. I think I need to go this way. Let's try to avoid the enemies for now. I'm gonna find another statue. Here we go. I think I'm interested in magic. I want more mana. We're gonna go up to 10 in force. And we're also going to try out a new rune. Now I got something stuck between my teeth. Andy, how many company stocks do I gotta buy to get the Bloodborne stream? What's Bloodborne? Is that a Souls-like? Because then it's never happening. How many, stocks in this company? Guys, I have a confession. The company is a front. We're actually a money laundering scheme. So the question you should be asking is, how much money do you want to launder for the company? How do I switch? I saw it earlier. How do I switch the spells? It's down. It's okay, we'll gaslight him into thinking it's real. Huh? Drama? Guys, the company doesn't actually do anything. Is this safe to touch? Oh, the secret tunnels that the archaeologist mentioned. Locked. I already have. You can tell by how clean it is. And you know, you guys can't talk about it. If word reaches the cops that this is actually all a big money laundering scheme, you guys are all in it. You guys are going down with me. You guys are members of this company.
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind as to assist a scholar in need?
You seem to be dying.
I am an archaeologist who has come here to study this place. Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift. The mercenaries I hired were not very helpful.
I'm heartbroken, actually.
During our escape, I was wounded in the leg, and as you can see, I cannot leave on my own.
Yeah, see, this was a scheme. We launder money, and I drafted all of you guys into it, and you're trapped now, and you can't go to the cops.
Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the village?
Oh,
Fear that
yeah.
without it, I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, lose my life, if that matters more.
I have a mask shard.
Thank you, sir. Please, visit me in my home, Nameless Village, and I will repay you for your help.
Oh my god, we're building up the village like Dirtmouth and a Hollow Knight. Good lord, what's going on in here? Now, what kind of a creature? Oh my god, I just cast the light spell. Also, you have crazy range. What the fuck was that? I don't want to fight you. I want to cast a spell on you though, just to see how much damage I deal. Are there more of you? Tell me you were like the only one of your kind. Tell me I eradicated the last of your kind, please. Stalker's a whole different thing. No, there's another one. Oh! The ceiling one, too. Why is the other one not attacking me yet? God damn it. Fire got him. Hopefully I have some other kind of healing. Oh, I actually picked up a healing potion. Can you wrap your head around this? I am the damn cops? This is a sting operation? By not playing Bloodborne, you played right into your hand? Oh my, hold on, hold on. I've been betrayed. Betrayed? Wait, what? Bloodborne isn't even on Steam. How would you play Bloodborne? Where is Bloodborne? Stand, you're kidding me. I don't own a PlayStation. Guys, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Everybody pack your bags, clean out the offices. We're getting raided. We're getting raided. Because I can never play Bloodborne because I don't have a PlayStation. The company's getting raided. Everyone pack your things and escape quickly. Not this guy again. Oh no, I made it so far! When was my last save for real? Oh. Okay, let me send the archaeologist back to the village, and then I think I want to go back to the village. Because I need some upgrades, I think.
Greetings. I am informed. Could you? I feel. Thank you, sir. Please.
Let's go see what this guy's got going on back at the village. And then, this old temple, the enemies here are way too powerful for me. Perhaps the real Bloodborne was the friends we made along the way. Play DS3? Darksiders 3? Are you talking about? Is that the abbreviation for Darksiders? Because that's what my mind goes to. Bloodborne is actually a Hollow Knight, like with 3D, you'll love it. Dude, your quest is impossible. There's no mechanisms by the Poison Lake.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism near the poisoned lake yet? No? Then if you excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Yeah, ain't happening, bud. Anyway, I assume this is the archaeologist's house up here. Yep. Save the archaeologist. Mask shards.
My savior, welcome. How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it? As I promised, I will repay you for your help.
With?
Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality.
That sounds amazing.
As for the second part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research. I am studying the era of solitude.
Okay.
I seek to uncover a secret greater than the curse itself. How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other?
That is a good question.
This knowledge could completely change our understanding of that era. Wouldn't you agree? However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in. As you can see, I possess many rare and useful items in my collection. But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge. So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Many ancient things have survived petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors?
I'm not sure.
Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them. What do you say? You can enrich yourself while helping with a historical breakthrough. It sounds like a good deal. Return to me once you've thought it over.
That sounds fine to me.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me to...
Oh, ancient rocks? I do have those.
Excellent. Please, take this for your troubles.
I kind of thought the blacksmith would take the ancient rocks from
Greetings,
me.
sir. What brings... I am close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. I must be.
There is no way back. Head north.
Okay, I need to upgrade my stats, maybe get a new weapon, maybe actually use a shield. We gotta get some upgrades before I keep going. Oh, the longsword isn't even better than my rapier. Hand axe is only slightly better, and I didn't use the bow. Not yet. I could equip it, though. No, so I do need arrows. Do you sell arrows?
I am selling you but sim.
Twin daggers, gray sword, crossbow.
I am selling you but simple.
Throwing knife, pack of arrows. Pack of bolts. Is that for the crossbow? I'll get 2 packs of arrows, please. And the bow is a 2-hand weapon. 130. How much does the crossbow deal?
I am set you by simple.
188. Seems pretty good. What about the blacksmith? Are you selling anything powerful? I have plenty of gold.
What?
Blacksmith hammer. My rapier somehow deals more damage than that. A one-handed hammer, a replica of the hammer used by the great serpent Perenitius. Scaled down to be wielded by a blacksmith of human size. Is there any other things stats I should be considering in weapons? Besides for just damage? Because I feel like... Oh, the greatsword is like the most powerful thing here. Like, that does way more damage than the hammer. Let's try that out. Can I equip it, though? Great sword. I need a 28 in strength. That's a lot. I'm not even spec'd that much into strength. Damn, that's gonna cost almost all of my points. Is it worth it for the damage? Should I instead try to find more powerful runes? Because honestly, I do like the mana side of things. Actually, this guy would be the guy who would give me the runes, right? He's the rune trader. But I couldn't figure out how to do his quest. Mana cost 23. Toxic Blast does a shit ton of damage. Okay. We're going to upgrade myself by focusing on... Wait, so how much intelligence do I need for that? Because I want to use the Toxic Blast. That's 25, and then I'm going to put some points into Force. There we go, we have 200 mana now. 25 in intelligence so that I can equip this new rune. Okay. It's supposed to deal a lot of damage. I'm sure we'll see eventually. And for now, I think we're gonna stick with the rapier. The hand axe only does slightly more damage. Let's upgrade the rapier, because I do like it.
Welcome.
The rapier can be upgraded to 29 damage with some gold and materials. Let's keep upgrading it, why not? Not enough materials? What do I need more of? Oh, I need 3 materials, I only have 1. Okay. Shall I try to go back there now? I would really like to figure out this quest, though. I mean, this game has been out for a bit. Surely we can find a guide. I mean, I'm kind of late. I'm like a week or two late to this game. No, I'm not interested in the AI mode. No way someone did a fists only challenge run already for Verho Curse of Faces. Actually, I'm quite late. Okay. Oh, I do still have the Ancient Seal. I think I know what to do. This, right? Use it on this? Okay. I knew that was weird. I looked at that a few times, but I couldn't figure out what exactly. Ooh, Ice Mace! 116. Oh, it needs strength, though. Man, I overcomplicated the hell out of that. Oh, and I forgot to use my Vitality Elixir that the archaeologist gave me. Life Extract. When consumed, it permanently expands the wellspring of vitality, increases the user's maximum health. Nice.
So it worked. After all these years. Remarkable. You've done me a great service. Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Verho.
Right, this was all for a story.
I needn't tell you how deeply the Curse of Faces has scarred the world as we know it. The calamity of 600 years past did not end with the dead. It lives on, woven into the world's suffering. And the worst of it lingers still. The silent fear we each harbor. Fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point. The legend of Verho offers one explanation for the curse's origin. Yet no one knows where the tale truly began. And many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yav was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne. When he was still a boy, his family was tragically murdered. The events left him scarred and unable to form close bonds with others. It bred deep distrust within him, even toward his most loyal servants and advisors. Over time, suspicion grew into paranoia, and paranoia into madness. Aaron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom. The blacksmith who forged an imperfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death. Verho, the archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Aaron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Aaron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verho's eyes, his entire family was executed, and he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom. The lonely archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf. In return, The demon was meant to kill Aaron, but once summoned, it mocked Verho, and instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear. This plague became known as the Curse of Faces. What became of Verho after that remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name. After all, the world had changed. There was no longer time for legends. Only surviving was important. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many say the truth lies buried here, in this cursed land.
Interesting. Let's hope I remember all of that information for when it becomes relevant again. But also, I was just thinking that I feel like it's not all that mysterious for humanity to somehow survive without looking at each other's faces. There's plenty of people who are blind, and everyone could just wear like blindfolds and stuff. And humanity can survive on that way. But I'm sure there's a different reason they're going to explore at some point.
Ah, yes. But enough about the old tales. I also promised you magic runes. If you're interested.
I do love the
Welcome,
runes.
friend. Interested in...
Frost Spike? Holy shit, these are expensive. Glaring Sparks. Twin Tempest. Frost Blade. Once coated. The weapon is surrounded by a freezing aura, each blow numbing the blood in its... Cold is not absence, but hunger. Wait, so I can cast this onto my weapon? It says duration 60 seconds. That sounds really good. But also, what was it? Glaring Sparks does a lot of damage. Intelligence 32? No, I'm not smart enough. I just know it's gonna be such a good thing. Enchant my weapon with frost. Okay, let's go back to the woods. I know there is more to explore around here. There was that boss fight back by the Poison Lake, but that's not gonna happen. There's also the boss fight down there. Do we think we can take it? I do have to test out the Toxic Blast. I'm gonna test it out on these guys. Yeah, I have a lot of mana now, though. Ooh, that instantly killed them. Okay, give me the mana back, and I'm gonna try to see if I can go fight the boss down there in the cave, because that's a significantly less intimidating boss than the one with the eyes in the Stalker Nest. I'm significantly more confident that I can take this guy down here than I can any other creature. Why did I stop taking damage from these guys? Maybe I'm just not touching them. Feels like I am. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have complained about it. Okay, let's try this again. It runs away, too, just like the other mites. Uh-oh. As long as I keep hitting it, it should keep running away from me. I got an upgrade stone from that. I did burn through most of my healing potions. All that for a mask shard? And I guess an upgrade point? Well, there's another upgrade point. They're so cute. Okay, I guess I'm done here. I never went that way. It's the same way. Okay, there's still parts of this forest I never explored. Hopefully my sword is powerful enough to... Are you chasing me? To deal with these bats way easier now. Where was the thing you were looking for?
Do you have it? No, I see. If it will speed up your search, I can sell you some things that might be useful in the ruins. But hurry.
Well, the thing is that I need a key. A key for the ruins. Unless you have the key, things are gonna take some time. Wait, did I go up here? This is different. But it leads to the same place? That also goes to the prison. I mean, maybe I'm also missing something in the temple. Is that bat coming back yet? There it is. I'm too impatient to wait for the bats. I'm just gonna go. No, I never went this way. This ominous pit. Big hole. I want to jump in it. I feel like I'm allowed to jump in this hole. I am. Ring of spikes. Increased melee damage. That's nice. How do we get out? Oh, mask shards. Nice. Sure, that saves. I'm going to do this to the bat. Poison. One of the bats flew away. There it is. Something's going on here. Someone's here too. The sword is protected by some kind of magic. What do you know about this?
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor.
Oh, I remember you. You were the first guy I spoke to.
See that large grave? Belongs to Avarius, the old archwarden of the prison wall. Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company, rips him apart. The real problem? Nothing hurts him. Not weapons, not magic. He's untouchable. I tried my luck against him. Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm.
Okay.
Not far from here in a small camp, I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost.
Yeah.
Said something about a tablet in the nearby ruins.
Couldn't find it though.
But he's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago. Funny though, Avarius is still here, tearing folks apart. So either it didn't stick, or someone's been telling bedtime stories. Whatever the truth is, you're better off staying away. Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in.
Do you know anything about the sword right here that I'm looking at though?
Interesting. How do I put you down, spirit? There must be a way. Looks like the tombstone's not gonna answer me, huh? See that sword? It's stuck in the ground by some strange magic. I wonder if killing the spear would let me pull it free.
Oh, okay. That's my reward for finding him. Okay, well, now I'm stumped again, because clearly there's something in the temple that I'm missing. And I don't mind running around a bit because I do want to level up my intelligence. There's a bat coming for me. I don't think there was anything that way, really. Let's check out the temple again. Oh, let's try out the light spell I had. Spell of light. Let me better examine in the areas I walk around in as well. Because I feel like I should be able to get that door open based off of the text it gives me. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Oh, I need to cast my light spell again. Wrong spell. Well, I don't see anything else around here. This room feels like it could have something in it. This is where the door is. I swear the text that's pops up here. The passage is blocked by some mechanism, but it's loosened up a bit. That makes me feel like I could open it somehow. I didn't even notice there was an enemy there. Maybe this is a late game thing I'm trying too hard to get into right now. There was this switch. I mean, this was a shortcut. And then this was the started the whole thing. What the hell's this? Just fireballs? Yeah, that's the end. I never really did take a good look around the sides here. Why aren't these lit? Those should be lit. I do have I mean, I'm not sure if this game would have interactions like this, but I could. Oh my god. Hidden within the ruins. Try to enhance it with magic. Here lies Uken, a warrior consumed by these ruins. Pick up Spellblade Sword. Oh, that needs a high intelligence too. Magic Blade from Arkstone, which is an excellent magic catalyst. This allows enhancements on this weapon, whether runes or magical items. It works better than on most weapons. I have 12 points. I need 35 in intelligence. And we need more strength. I don't think I can equip the Spellblade yet. No, I need higher intelligence, but I can finally equip that other rune I bought. The Frostblade. Let's see how that works. So it takes a minute to charge. And then we have snowflakes. And it doesn't use all that much mana either. Right, the enemies would have respawned. So I need to keep an eye out for more environmental secrets like that. And more like interactions with items I already own. What if I use my ice blade to put out the fires? I don't think that's what it wants me to do. It's blocked by some mechanism. Just loosened up a bit. Huh, I think we're done here. That's, not good. I found a secret. I'm satisfied. Maybe this is a late game thing, and gaining access to the prison is something that happens later. What the hell is this? I think it just opened. I should still go save first, though. I feel like the spark is still a pretty good rune. Is it ready? Oh, it's by a mechanism, but oh damn, there's okay, so I need to. There's still levers. Well, let me see if that other lever stayed pushed down. Yes. Maybe there's 3? Maybe something around here? There's all kinds of secrets. I'm gonna die. I need a rune to heal me. No, this is the exit. There still could be something here. A lever high up? Maybe I need to climb that stuff? Oh. I'll take that. I thought this would be it for a second. What is that? There's a bit of blue there. This is pretty much leaving the temple. Okay, the other lever must be somewhere else. I'm basically just farming enemies in here. Just make sure. There wasn't one here, right? Well, I'd have to light it again. I can do that. I think this was just for the sword. Maybe there was one back around where I started. Because there was that weird room I could jump into. There is also the chance that these levers just blend in really well, so I just can't see them anywhere. That's the exit. Yeah, there was this, but I didn't see anything in here besides for that those free items on the ground. Maybe there's something this way? There are kind of few weird, awkward rooms here. Like this. And this room. Oh my god! Finally. Oh my god, I think that was it. I should probably go save though. I want to see if it's actually open. Finally! Okay, now I'm frightened there's gonna be a boss that way. I should... I'm messing everything up. I gotta save again. First time joining stream? This game looks... Yeah, I was there the whole time. Game looks so cool. Yeah, we love to play weird looking cool games around here. When we're not doing pathologic. Welcome on in, by the way. I feel like the fire one is better than the poison one. Although the ice blade is a good upgrade. Let's just go. Leave me alone. Gurath City? So these are... So I was right. The Kurath are just ancient plant people. Maybe? I mean, still, these plants could have just showed up. It's been years. Those are ancient people. Note 3. Somewhere around here, there must be a tablet. The sacred teachings of the Hurath. Oh, they did not just worship light. No, they danced with it. They enchanted it in ways unimaginable. This tablet, it has to reveal their secrets to me. It must. I can almost hear it whispering, calling to me. I'll find it, no matter the cost, no matter the risk. I need to know. I have to know. I think I have other healing potions that I'm not using. What does Yarth Leaf do? This is poison buildup, Ura leaf, bleed buildup, cures bleed, Tira's leaf, reduces slow buildup. I'm sure there's plenty of ancient metals hidden around here or something. Aw. Irene. Something's going on here. Are you trying to attack me from down there? Ooh, a ring of regeneration. That sounds good. Grants slow health regeneration. Are you the one that I shot at? Are you trying to attack me? You're not the one I shot at. I mean, you died. Set it on fire. This has to be where the tablet is. Right? Oh, this way. Another note. That looks like the tablet, too. Find the Kurath tablet. Got an achievement for that. Now, should you give it away, it said. Note 4. I did it. I found the Kurath tablet. It's mine, all mine. The secrets, the power, the light. It's all within my grasp now. I'll master the magic of light. I'll wield it like no one else ever has. This cursed land won't hold me any longer. I'll break free. And these flowers, those strange, beautiful flowers, they've survived here alone in the dark. I wonder what they'll do when I unleash my new spells on them. Oh, I cannot wait to see. Soon, the name Azarid will spread across Yariv and even beyond. So is that the guy who asked me for the tablet? Were these his notes I was following along with? I still want to take a look around. Yeah, because there's things like these around. There could be other weapons, maybe. Look at this. Blaze powder. Now it feels like I have a choice when it comes to... A scythe? 224 damage, but it needs an insane amount of strength and dexterity. There's something strange about this weapon. You can feel faint traces of blood magic from it. If only I wasn't actually using, like, magic. That would be such a good weapon to use. Alright, I want to go back to the armless guy first. Because I feel like he might have something else that I could do with the tablet. Or maybe I could take it to the archaeologist? Wonder what the description is on it. Yeah, but that guy, the weird guy who asked me first for this. You need it for the style points to scythe. I'm currently working on a magic build. Destroy those flowers with a scythe. Now this guy wants it, but he also doesn't seem like a good fellow. He wants the power from it. I have a feeling I could maybe give it to the archaeologist, and also I want to ask the armless guy down this way. See if he'll bring up anything about it, because even he was like, oh, I wouldn't trust that guy. But also, that guy said he could give me some pretty cool stuff. Okay, are there any bats chasing me? Yeah.
Interest. How do I put you down? Looks like...
No, you don't know. I'll try the archaeologist, and I'm giving it to this guy. I mean, I don't really care what he's gonna do with the power of this ancient tablet. I want a cool reward. Oh, but the spellbound sword. I haven't even gotten to use that yet. Spellblade. I just know it's gonna be so cool to use. Oh, I can actually use it maybe. Was it 13 or 12? I don't remember. I just know the Spellblade is gonna be so cool. This is 176 damage. My rapier, even though I've upgraded it, it's better. And it said that I could enchant it, I think. Yeah, Spellblade Sword. Arkstone. This allows enchantments on this weapon, whether runes or magical items. To work better than on... How would I do that, though? Oh, like, it does better when I put, like, Frostblade on it. Like, that's an enchantment. So this is supposedly super good if you enchant it and then use it. Anyway, were you here earlier? Who are you?
You're alive?
Oh, you
Honestly,
were in the building.
I thought you were walking to your death. Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive. Damn. They at least deserve a proper burial. They deserve better than rotting in a demon's nest. If someone like you survived there, I should be able to retrieve at least the bodies of those who died in the living quarters. But do I really want to go back there?
Do you want me to try? I can't talk to him anymore.
Greetings, sir. What brings... Excellent. Please.
Okay, nope. It seems like my only choice is to give in the thing to him. Do you care about ancient tablets?
Welcome, friend. Interested?
I have so much gold. Let's try out those other runes at some point. I mean, I don't really care. Azarin can have it. I don't see... If there's another choice to this quest, I don't really see what it is.
You have it. I can feel it. Give. Yes. You fulfilled your part of the deal. Come back soon.
How about right now?
Oh, welcome. Welcome. You've come for your spell, yes?
Yes?
Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the wraith appears, and you will weaken him. Then, it's up to you. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long.
Enjoy the tablet,
Cool.
man.
Trading, sure.
But what's the new Flash? Allows the caster to summon a flame of pure light and hurl it at their foes. Upon impact, a radiant pillar erupts from the target, searing all caught within its brilliance. That is the most damage I have seen a rune do.
Who? Trading, sure.
Let's try it. 30 intelligence. I'm 1 point away. Okay. What about this, is it a consumable? Yes, Azarin spell. We'll need to equip that. Alright, let's see if we can kill this dude. Well, I'll take that. I don't know why I would want access to the prison, but this feels like it's a major thing that I'm going to want access to eventually. I can't skip peek. Okay, the spell. Wait, do I not have it equipped? Consumables. Wait, where is it? Azarin's spell. Let me just get close to him, just in case there's a range to it. I did it. His shield is gone. Sword's enchanted. And he one-shot me. It took too long to set everything up. Hold on. I wanted Azarin's spell equipped. I think I equipped something else earlier. We also have a lot of fire bombs. Why don't we throw those on as well? There's Azarin's spell. There's the ice sword spell. Maybe I enchant my sword beforehand. Used a spell. Where's the... Oh my god, I used it. Wait, I thought I equipped the new spell I already bought. You have to get really close to hit him. I didn't have the new rune equipped. What is it, Flash? Yeah. I never did test out this weapon all that much. Enchant the sword. Get that out. Okay, your thing is down. Oh. That does do quite a bit of damage. I'm trying to also learn his moves, which is hard to do when you have to be up close to him. He's about to do something weird. Every boss can be beat by circling around them. Oh yes, his sword! I love finding cool weapons that I never get to use. The power of the Kura. We defeated... I forget his name already. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, you.
Impressive, truly. When I saw you hurt him, I tried to catch up and fight by your side. But that damn wall of fire kept me out every time. I don't know who you were on the other side, but you've earned my respect. Take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude for getting rid of the one who took my arm. Thieves' honor.
Right. What was it? Ooh, life extract. Permanent upgrade. So we can go in the prison now?
I'm planning to see what lies behind the prison wall. There's a rumor about a key to the capital, supposedly hidden there. If the rumor's true, I'll find that key.
Hold on.
And uncover... for what really happened at the beginning of it all.
Okay, so there's a key, and this is the capital? No, a key to the capital is in the prison. I'm very curious, although I want to pick up that sword first. Enter the prison. Oh no, this is giving the ancient dungeon again. Anyway, we're gonna go get that sword. We, made a lot of good progress, I feel. Maybe? I feel like we've barely... Ooh! Spear! I wouldn't even have thought to check the weapons around here. I wanted to look at this bridge. Okay, let's go get that sword. I kind of wish it was still glowing, but the glow seems to have stopped. Can you throw it? The spear? I can't even equip it. The strength is too high. Although I'd imagine not. No, it's just a lame sword. Gale Crusher. It was a cool ghost sword before. bats are so annoying. Various last arc guard of the prison wall. PC. Free curse. What did I just pick up? I never did get to use the ice maze. The bats are coming. Wait, is it not something I get to actually use? No, Gale Crusher, that was it. 15 strength. Oh, that's actually not... Here's another bat. I figured it would be a massive sword. I need a lot of strength. The blade looks like it came from... Mager Blacksmiths? Ovarius learned how to combine fire and wind magic, but it appears the blade contains only the wind aspect. Perhaps the flames are hidden deeper inside the blade. So this is something for if you're spec'd into dexterity. It doesn't deal more damage than my spell blade. Yeah, it says it's wind-based as well. Anyways, I think I'm finally geared up to go into the big cathedral area again. But that's going to have to wait until next stream. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for today. This is a really good game. I'm so glad they reached out to me and asked me to play it. I'm sure that I would have eventually had I found out about it, if I did find out about it on my own. But, I think we're gonna start a series on this, honestly. I don't know how long this game is. I was kind of hoping that this would be kind of more like Fly Night. Like, that had pretty similar gameplay, but it was pretty short. And there were bosses in areas, but this is a much more bigger game, it feels. And I am really interested in continuing this game. So, we may return to it, quite often. Because it is great. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out, joining, and watching, talking in chat. But that is it. Goodbye, guys.